Sunday afternoon show. Welcome. Gather around, it's Sunday afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Time. We're gonna keep climbing that legendary climb to the tippity top of the Legends Temple to get that legendary plaque. Legendary. How many times can we say it? I could keep saying it. How epic is it? It's so epic. We are pretty darn close to 95,000. And last night, well, if you were here last night, I did not believe, I'll be honest. And with a major grind session, I now believe. So it's 2 in the afternoon. Hopefully within the next few hours, we are going to climb this thing right to 95,000, which was the goal of the weekend. The weekend was to get to 95,000, and boy, oh boy, it was hard, man. I think we can do it though. So if you show up and you gather around, I think we're gonna do it, man. I'm pretty excited, man. So gather around. We need a little less than 200, man. About 150. Which should be easy, right? But sometimes it's not easy, so I'm just in here early. We're gonna just have a good time. We're gonna grind. It's not all about the subs, but sometimes it is. It's about business. It's about the glory. Can we get to 100,000 subs by September 18th? Oh, I believe we can. But I really want to get to 100,000 by the end of August. That way we can get the 100,000 sub plaque by October 1st. Because it takes them a month to make it and send it out. So that's the goal. I think we're going to do it, but I'm not going to be overly cocky. We're going to work our butts off this week. Let's end the weekend strong. Welcome to the show! Happy Sunday, man. Are you excited? I'm excited. Let's get this thing going. Play that funky music until you die. As they say, we're all gonna die. Are you ready? All right, let's get in here. The Cyberpunk King is here. We're here. Happy Sunday. Let's do this thing. I love you all. Welcome to the show. Happy Sunday. One more night of fire mode. Oh yes. Oh yes. Double tap the screen. Subscribe. I am the Cyberpunk King. Welcome to the show. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Looped live. Like no one in the business. Oh yes.
boogie and play that funky music till you die, till you
the boogie and play that funky music till you die, till you die, till you die. and play the fucking music till you lay down the body and play the fucking music till you die, till you die, till you die, till you die, till you will Is there too much fog? Could be. We are in fire mode though, right? It looks like fire, right? Even more adjustments. Wait till we get towards Halloween, guys.
Play that funky music till you die. We're all gonna die. We all float down here, Georgie. We all float down here, Georgie. Welcome.
Got extra thick fog juice going on. Very thick. Probably too thick, but it's fun. Look at this vibe, dude. Is this not the most, like, hot thing you've ever seen? Even more changes. I know. This whole weekend we've been doing fire mode. It's going to get even more insane once we do towards Halloween. I got plans. You guys don't even know. This is still stagnant, right? But soon enough, once we get 100,000 subs on YouTube, those on TikTok, you see that number? You can't quite see it the whole time, but there you go. 94,882, right? We're getting towards 100,000, all right? That's what we're going for, all right? Super thick fog, I know. It's probably too thick. But we can definitely see lasers when we do them. Looks like a freaking lightsaber, it's so thick. Anyways, let's get this thing moving.
Play that funky music till you die. Well, let's move on. Till you die.
All right, let's keep moving. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the next piece. Now that we got some people here, double tap the screen and subscribe. Let's go. The goal of the weekend was to get to 95,000. And I'll be honest, yesterday, I was certainly beat, dude. I did 10 hours yesterday. I did not. I mean, there was a moment there where I was fully given in. I did not think we were going to make it. Now, right now, as of right now, I fully believed. It was awesome, man, to grind yesterday. Thank you for those that were here, man, and that super chatted and believed, man, because I certainly gave up hope at one point. This is another one of those ones, and we're not done. So we're not done. We are not done. The goal is to get to 95,000. I'm here a little early. We got to do this in a couple hours, but I think we can, man. Let's keep the momentum going. Double tap the screen, subscribe. We're going to start from scratch, all right? I am the Cyberpunk King, and anyone that knows how this place works, we make pieces of music from scratch. Oh, yes. All instruments are performed live. Live looping. I'm not a DJ. We don't use backing tracks. Making it from scratch. You believe? Thank you. Don't be a victim. 777, I just love that. Yeah, don't be a victim. He's exactly right. I love that, dude. I'm so sick of that crap, dude. I mean, I'll be honest, man. I'm in that same boat. I know so many people that I'm around that are victims of their own demise, man. Gaslighting at its finest it's embarrassing. I'm sick of it, dude. They set a trap and then they cry when it comes back in their face, dude. You know anybody like that? A lot of my girlfriends and things are like that, man. I gotta like, they come up and smack me in the face, and then you yell at them, and they're like,
"Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me?"
You're like, dude, you smacked me in the face first. You're not the victim. You created the problem. Don't go out smacking people in the face and then wonder why they're screaming back at you, dude. And that's just an analogy for like a lot of things, right? But I love that. Yeah, don't be a victim. I agree. I'm sick of that. Get out there, fight the problem, be real, don't be the problem, don't make the problem. You're not a victim. Be the solution, buddy. You're gonna win. I believe in you. All right? My mom died almost exactly 6 months ago today. And you know what? I didn't drink, smoke, do anything but grind. I started hitting the grindstone, working on this show. Look at this. My mom died when I had 30,000 subscribers 6 months ago, guys. We are on the verge of 100,000 subs on YouTube, guys. Insane. That's what you do, man. You don't just cry and go, my
mom died, and I don't know what my future is. I'm gonna be poor, man. Yeah.
It would have been easy to sit there and do that. You know what I did? I distracted myself. And this place took off. And now look at us. I'm going to get a freaking 100,000 sub plaque, dude. A rare, the most sought after award on earth by far, by the way. By far. There is no other trophy on earth that is more sought after than the 100,000 sub plaque on YouTube. Yeah, like you could say, oh, Olympians and all this stuff. No, dude, not Olympics, not the World Cup, not even close, by the way. And you know why? Because you pretty much know you're not going to win an Olympic trophy, or you're not going to get to the World Cup. By the time you're a teenager, you probably know you have no chance. In the World Cup, you have no chance of winning an Olympic athlete. Like that, it becomes very rare. Few and a very small age group and a very select few can actually get that trophy. So you give up pretty quickly, okay? But YouTube, every age group, from little kid like babies to 100-year-old people are competing. They're here by the billions competing to get the 100,000 sub plaque, and anyone could get it. But no one can get it at the same time because you can work your butt off. Luck has a lot to do with it, man. I'm not going to lie. So that makes it harder. Not easier. It makes it even harder because you're not guaranteed crap, my dudes. And that's why I'm thankful to be a part of the YouTube community and get that. I want that plaque, dude. I cannot wait. We are not there yet. Something, you know, dude, unless the whole world, you just never know, okay? So because 5,000 is not that much around here, but it's a lot in general because like I was stuck on 444 subs for literally years and years and years, guys. 400 subs. Now I get that almost literally every single day. But the thing is, I know what it's like to not get anywhere. So like 5,000 is nothing around here, but it can be a lot. It's a lot to many people. Many, many, many. It's enough to get monetized. You know, it's like, I don't know. I love you guys. All I'm saying is get out there and start grinding, dude. We're winning. This is a place of victory now. This is my stupid art creation. My whole life of music, practicing live looping, streaming to no one, playing music all over the place. Dude, like you being a musician these days, you get made fun of, dude, trying to put yourself out there. Lots of people just think you're stupid, all right? And they still think I'm stupid. I can have 1 billion subs and they're going to call me stupid because being on the internet and playing music, well, that's just how it goes. But everywhere, no matter who you are, they'll call you stupid, all right? So it doesn't matter. I'm so stoked, dude. Let's get that 95, all right? We're going to rock out, all right? Let's do it. Let's do it the way we got to do it, right? Love you guys. Heck of a ride, dude. Like, I literally was doubting it, man. I thought we were going to fail again. I don't think we're going to fail, though. We need less than 100. Let's go, YouTube. Rally this thing. I plan to be here till at least 5 o'clock. No matter what, I wanted to get this thing done. But I'm excited because when you can reach the goal, man, like when things look like so dark and you don't think you're going to reach it, and then you do, man. Oh, man. It, like, gives you that second wind. It was like, dude, waking up today, I was so excited. It was like, no way, dude. We are now, like, look at it. Look. We're freaking doing it, dude. Let's go. All right, we're going to stay here for a few hours. Where the goal is 100,000. It's not 95, obviously. It's just, the final major, like 90 is actually the final major stepping stone, but 95, you still get like a little, like, vidIQ and TubeBuddy. Those little apps that monitor YouTube numbers. If you don't know, use those. I'd recommend using them. vidIQ and TubeBuddy will send you a little award for getting 95. Every 5,000 they give you one because they know that 5,000 in some ways is hard to get, man. Every 5,000 for a lot of channels, you might have to post 1 billion videos to get that. Around here, we do it all the time. But don't get it wrong. I appreciate it all. I know, man. And you want to know how much I know? Go look at my Instagram account. How about that? Hundreds of videos. Well, I think over 1,000 videos. Nobody cares. I don't even have 1,000 subs or followers on Instagram. So go follow me on Instagram so that it stops being pathetic. On TikTok, we got almost 17,000 followers. That's pretty good in some ways. But then I look at some people that have 100,000, and I have put over 1,000 hours of streaming into TikTok at least. And I get tens of thousands of views every episode. So what's that about, right? What is that about? I can't explain that. That's actually failing miserably, believe it or not. Now, there's 150 people watching me right now. That's great, right? That's a big deal. But the thing is, how come I'm not getting to skyrocketing numbers, right? I don't understand that. I can't explain it. I don't know. So I'm thankful for YouTube, where we're going to get 100,000 subs, because ultimately everyone likes YouTube the most anyways, right? There's no question. Of all the social media platforms, no one would argue that, by the way, that YouTube is the best place. Of all the places there is on the internet, there's no better place. No better place. Nothing's even a close second. It's YouTube by a billion miles. And then what? Maybe like Instagram? I like TikTok. I have fun on there, but I'm not going to pretend that it's like on the tier list of like who's the most valuable and what gets you the most success and what do people want to succeed on the most. But I love you, TikTok, so don't get me wrong. So thank you for being here, okay? Our relationship's so crazy. I wish you'd give me like, what's the amount of work I put in versus feedback is psychotic. And I'm not going to stop, I'm not going to stop because I just do it at the same time as my other platforms. And luckily for my YouTube supporters, I am fully crowdfunded by super chats and members, and I love you guys for that. My YouTube community is amazing, and you're legends, and I love you. Thank you for people this weekend: Thomas Anonymous, Heavy D, Dennis Parker, Mikey828, Kirk Burning, and so many others all around the world, dude. Literally all around the world. From places that don't even have money. I'm not even joking, dude. Indonesia, Thailand. Tons from South America. Places you don't even know, dude. Vietnamese. We had Vietnam money yesterday. People in Vietnam gave me $20 US. It was 500,000 Vietnamese dongs. Yes, they're called dongs. I know. There's that, Vietnamese dongs is a currency. 500,000 of them was 25 bucks. That's probably a crazy amount of money, dude. For them, that's like, dude, they make $5,000 US a year, guys. So think about that. That's like a month's salary. That's like insane. So love that. That's just money all over the world, dude. I'm so lucky, dude. I love this place. So let's party our way to the goal today. All right, guys? Enough. I'm just so stoked. Today was a great day to wake up, I'll be honest. Because, like, when you know, like, your goal, it does not have to be, like, I don't think we're going to have to just destroy myself to get into the goal. I'm excited. What do you think of fire mode? How wicked is this? Is this not the most intense mode I got, dude? This is new because of the way I switched all the lighting up. We weren't able to do this until this week. So that's why I'm running it. And I got fire outfit on. I'm like full in the fire mode. I think it's awesome. And guys, if you think this is awesome, wait till we get to 100,000, because once Halloween comes up, I am in a haunted house called Future Nightmares. I have a bunch of animatronics, and I am an expert programmer. And that's not just a brag, that's a fact, because I was hired by the local amusement park, the only major amusement park in Iowa, by the way. Adventureland Park hired me to program a ride called the Underground, which is the world's only indoor wooden roller coaster, by the way, dark ride that has a bunch of animatronic cowboys, and I programmed that. So I've yet to include any of that in this show, really. And I plan to start doing it if we get to 100,000 by the end of August. That'll give me 1 month to start adding some stuff, and I plan to, because I have a bunch of animatronics and stuff. We're going to do something crazy. I'm not going to try to overdo it, but I might overdo it. We're going to just see. We're going to start pushing the boundaries of all my skills. It's going to be crazy. Thank you all. It's been awesome. So here we go. Let's get this show on the road, guys. live from Des Moines, Iowa, live from the 515, live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? Man, oh man, they've been coming by the hundreds of thousands. More than a couple dozen episodes, over 100,000 views on YouTube, nearly 100,000 subs. Right live from the center of Iowa, Merle Hay Mall, a haunted house called Future Nightmares in Merle Hay Mall. Look us up on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers on Facebook. FutureNightmares.com. And if we get this thing rolling, I'm excited to try to do something Halloween spooky this year. We're going to see, though. All right, guys, let me see. I got some super chats here. Where's Drago with a 2 pounds? Says, what a start to the show. Epicness, I know, is real. I'm glad you like that. Play that funky music till you die. Emphasize the death part and make it all wicked and scary. I love that, right? We got, there, see, look, around the world. We got 2 pounds from England. We got $7 from Canada. From Wardisty says, what's greater, to be born great or to overcome circumstances and fate to become great? Keep it up, brother. Yeah, exactly. I think kind of both, though. But it's a little of both, man. It's a little of both. It's none of it. It's just working your butt off. The bottom line is you should always work your butt off. Luck matters. You always have to have luck. I got to be honest. Luck does matter, especially when it comes to YouTube. There's no question about it. But also, you will not get lucky. You will not get lucky if you do not work hard and be consistent. Things do not just fall in your lap. Forrest Gump worked hard, believe it or not, right? Forrest Gump may have seen like a bunch of accidents, but he did work to get into those positions, and that's the bottom line. You got to work hard to get lucky. And then when you get lucky, do not stop working hard. You don't sit on a beach and just drink margaritas, dude. Get sober. Work hard for a year. Be consistent and see what happens to your life. It'll change you entirely. You heighten your frequency and you will dominate. Stop partying. Stop going to bars. Stop going on stupid dates with too many people, right? It's fine to be in a relationship, but if you're just using women all the time, like, you will be wasting your money and time. Focus on yourself and your goals. All that stuff will come with it, all right? Money, chicks, houses, all right? If your life is not going the way you want, sober up. That is what I will tell you. The best advice in the world. Most people that are failing are not sober, guys. I got to be honest. That is almost 100% a fact. It is something I've realized very true. As I look at anyone who's sitting there complaining and blaming everyone else, and I'm like, that person's not sober though. You drink your problems away. You're taking substances. You're your problem. If you were sober, then everybody should feel bad for you, okay? But almost 100% of the people that are complaining that they're not winning are not sober. And they could say, I'm not sober because I'm losing. Yes, I get that it's easy to, numb yourself. But what if you stop numbing yourself? You'd start finding solutions, because that boredom turns into hard work, man. I'm telling you. So I'm done. I'm feeling real inspirational today. I'm just stoked, okay? It's okay. I'm trying to pep talk you. We're going to get you going this week, all right? We're going to get this thing to 100,000. We're here to inspire people, all right? We're here to win, all right? It's about music, but it's about creativity and inspiration. Music is about inspiration, right? Inspire you by making you feel something. I love it all, man. All right? We're going to get out there this week, and you're going to do something, right? I'm going to be doing something. I worked my butt off this weekend. So much, though, dude, I can't even explain to you how exhausted I was this whole weekend. And I'm still exhausted, but it is victory. We're about to end this thing. Let's get this thing to 95,000 subs. Let's get the goal, dude. That's what feels good. It's like, all right, we're here. We're going to make it happen, all right? It feels good, dude. It feels good. The work feels good. Working hard and being sore because you've been working your butt off does feel good, dude. And that is what we've been doing. I'm working so hard. I did not think we were going to make it, man. And we're not there yet. But we got a couple hours, so let's get it done, guys. All right? We've already climbed quite a bit. 70 more subs, guys. Those on TikTok, I'll give you a glimpse. You pay attention. There you go. I have to turn you guys, because TikTok doesn't do wide angle lens. I don't get why they don't. They have all these goofy filters, but they don't have the option to use wide angle lens. You guys are crazy far away. I know I could push you further away, but I can't even see that screen hardly at all, and I got to reach, like, you're really far away. And you're still not far enough away. That's the craziest part. But all right. So let's wipe this and let's finally rock out, all right? Play that funky music till you die, and then play it when you're a freaking spooky ghost. That's right. Spooky party music from the grave. From the grave.
Play it from the grave. Let's keep this thing rolling. Happy Sunday. Happy.
Happy Sunday, guys. Let's get to 95. Do you think we can get to 100,000 by next weekend? I'll be honest, I may pace myself so that we can do it the weekend after that, because the fair, we're going to see. I'm going to try to tell the local news that Iowa's most watched live streamer, which you can Google it. The Iowa State Fair is happening right now, all right? It ends next weekend, all right? And I want to tell the local news to, like, either report on this before I get 100,000 or after. That's the only question. What do you guys think, before or after? And I'm going to try to get them to do a story about this place because I have a haunted house. I've been streaming from Merle Mall this whole time. I'm about to get 100,000 subs. I have a couple dozen episodes, over 100,000 views. And I think as far as Iowans go, I'm doing something crazy that no one in the history of Iowa has even come close to doing when it comes to music, live streaming, and entertainment. As an independent broadcaster with more than a couple dozen live streams, over 100,000 views in under 2 years, I think we're doing something that people need to hear about. So what I'm saying is they probably won't do reports on anything till the Iowa State Fair is over, because they just do that the whole time, which I don't blame them, because the Iowa State Fair is arguably the best fair in the country. It's all right there. It's the Minnesota State Fair, Iowa State Fair, and the Texas State Fair are the three that everybody fights about. I've never been to Minnesota's fair, so I don't know. But I have heard that it is a learning center. That's not funny. That's not funny, is it? It's kind of funny. Maybe? Never mind. All right, so we're going to rock out now. All right. Family friendly. Here we go. You think sooner? It's okay, and I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to hold back. If we get 100,000 subs in like no time, then I'm going to go to AC/DC September 8th. I still haven't bought the tickets, and I really want to. All right, guys, live from the 515. Guys, did anybody watch the Field of Dreams game? Dude, I found out that Theo Vaughn was at the Field of Dreams game in Iowa. All these celebrities went to the Field of Dreams game here in Iowa. Man, I wish I could have, known. All these famous people, dude. It was a big deal. The Field of Dreams game, man, it would have been a chance to get famous people on this show. Or go to them, right? But, whatever. They'll do it again, probably, so. Let's get it done. Here we go. You guys ready? One more time, and then we're going to move on. Let's do something after this. Let's do well, guys, let me know what you think we should do. TNT? I kind of feel fire right now. Dirty Deeds by AC/DC. Some AC/DC. Do you want, we got a whole list. It's all in the Discord. All right, we're going to drop this one more time, though. Play it till you die, all right?
Play it down the boogie and play that funky music till you die, till you die, till you die.
Till you die. wipe this thing.
Music till you die.
Now, all right, maybe, you know, some of the ones that like the staples of around here that are a good time, right? Maybe Enter Sandman, or people always say Master Puppets, right? But we did not do that this weekend, and I've been here for 1,000,000 hours, right? I did at least 20 hours. And that's what people don't realize is, like, some people are like,
yeah, he plays these same songs, and it's like, nah. It's like,
dude, I have played, what, 20-something hours this weekend? Didn't play those songs. Like, I don't repeat crap, dude. Okay, so, like, Enter Sandman, Dirty Deeds, or Master Puppets, or TNT. Those are all staples around here. If we didn't do this weekend, then they pump me up, and they're fun. What are you thinking? Otherwise, Iron Man by Black Sabbath. Who's ready to party? Let's get this thing rolling. We are so close already, man. This is epic. Let's go. We're going to party our way through 95. 95 is just the benchmark, by the way. All right, so it's only 3 in the afternoon. It's exactly 3 in the afternoon. Look at this. We almost got the goal already.
That's awesome.
Love that. Do you guys like an early afternoon show? I actually made it early on Sunday. Like, I know we do it in the afternoon usually, but this was like an early afternoon. You guys came in. I love that. You guys want, Who Made Who is such a good song, dude. That's one of the ones that AC/DC, I saw AC/DC just a few weeks ago. They don't play Who Made Who, dude. They don't play that. That's one of the ones, Money Talks. They didn't do Money Talks or Who Made Who. Oh my God. Like, dude, AC/DC has so many famous songs, they can't even come close to playing them all. But like, dude, Who Made Who, Money Talks, like, those are the best songs, dude. I would trade Have a Drink on Me for those, and they played Have a Drink on Me. But they did play Riff Raff, and Riff Raff is, I cannot believe they played Riff Raff. That's such a Bon Scott legendary time era song that I freak out. And I want to go see him again just because of that. I'm not even going to lie. If You Want Blood and Riff Raff by AC/DC are two crazy ones that they have on the set list right now. That's insane. The only Kiss we do is God of Thunder. You want Iron Man? You shook me all night long. You guys are going deep cut AC/DC. I know. TNT. What are my mods thinking here? Joanne Bird, what's up? Where's Drago? What's up, guys? Not an overly modded show. Some of my best mods are not here tonight or today, but that's fine. All right, Livewire. I know you. Hey, you know ball. You know the game. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. I did the song Sabbath, Black Sabbath last night. Thunderstruck. I got a version of Thunderstruck. Paranoid. I got Paranoid. You guys are Smells Like Teen Spirit. We were gonna do that. We didn't do that this weekend either. There's a lot we didn't do this weekend, but we do get so much, dude. Anybody, anywhere. All right, Iron Man. I told you the ones I feel like doing. You think I'm a legend? Guppy Gilly Suit says I'm a legend. You're the best. I love you for that. Thank you. I love when I look at the chat. I don't look at the chat overly a lot because, well, sometimes it shifts my mood too much. And I'll try to stay positive. Because a band is stupid. There's a guy over there who thinks starting a band is going to make you more successful. Well, have you ever been in a band? That you might as well just like date. Like, it's just like dating. You're just going to break up. Have you ever built a band, dude? It's a waste of time. You make a brand and then it splits up. The singer quits, the drummer quits. That's a dumb waste of time. I've been in tons of bands, big bands, really successful bands, and then they split up. This is by far the best thing. I almost have 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I am bigger than almost every single band you've ever met in real life. And that's a fact, guys. You know why? Because if you look on Social Blade right now, go to Social Blade and look at my ranking. I am in the top 2,000 music channels on Earth right now, guys. On YouTube, according to Social Blade, which is the only place that ranks people, and it is a credible source. I'm almost in the top 1,800 right now. I'm soon enough we will be. Isn't that insane, by the way? Let's point that out. Of all music in the history of music is all on YouTube and YouTube Music. That's where that ranking comes from, is YouTube, which has every music artist from the dawn of music. I am in the top 2,000. Think about that. I am beating that's insane. 2,000. Billions of people on Earth from India, dude. India, T-Series, India, the #2 channel on YouTube. Billions of people in India. Dude, think about it, right? And that's just right now. That's also the whole history of music. So, like, it's more than that. It's insane. It's insane. We're not even started yet, dude. Go look it up, Social Blade. This is way better. I have a career. Musicians that do bands just end up kicked to the side with nothing. Not the move. This is the best move. Being a solo artist is what bands dream of. Everybody here is just saying stuff that I'm not suggesting at all. All right, guys. Enter Sandman. Doom Slayer meets Master of Puppets. Dirty Deeds. TNT. Those are your options right now, all right? I'm going to try to screw your guys' heads on. You guys are yelling all kinds of fun songs. That's fun. Great. Smells Like Teen Spirit's another one we could do. All right? There's your choices. Let's go. Onyx Blackwing says Dirty Deeds. Yeah, we're going to try to get Jeff Hardy on this show. Yeah, when you yell Jeff Hardy and think that's some sort of thing, you don't realize once we get 100,000 subs, I'm going to try to get celebrities on here. And everyone seems to say Jeff Hardy all the time, thinking that's something, and you don't realize that we're going to try to get him on this show. Yep, he'd be an awesome guest. One of the most famous people of all time. People seem to call me that all the time. Why don't we try to use my sub count to try to get him on this show? That's one of the goals, yes. And he's retired, right? So I don't know why we couldn't get that to happen. Dirty Deeds. All right. Seems that Dirty Deeds or Smells Like Teen Spirit. All right. Smells Like Teen Spirit is actually the overall. I know. Is it hot in here? Yeah, I know. Isn't that awesome how hot it looks? It looks like I'm on fire. And it actually is crazy hot in here. But yeah, it does look like pure fire, dude. I love this vibe. All right. Smells Like Teen Spirit is taking over the chat. Dirty Deeds or Smells Like Teen Spirit. Those are the two. Dirty Deeds. All right, we got a lot of Dirty Deeds. All right, we'll do Dirty Deeds and remind me that we're doing Smells Like Teen Spirit, all right? Thank you all. Let's get this thing moving now. Here we go. We're going to do Dirty Deeds. Dirty Deeds and the done dirt cheap. Dirty Deeds and the done dirt cheap. Dirty Deeds and the done dirt cheap. Yeah, you're a drummer? I'd recommend just going live all the time and drumming to any, like right now you can, on Twitch and on TikTok, you can drum to copyrighted music. That's what I'd recommend. If you're a drummer and a good one, go on Twitch and TikTok and just steal you can literally play any copyrighted music you want. You can't do it on YouTube. But like everybody on Twitch and TikTok are making bank and making huge stuff happen. Drummers have the best career right now, and it's going to be a small window, so you better do it right now before the next couple of years where they don't allow that. I'm telling you right now, if you're a drummer, the way you build a career is on Twitch or TikTok. Play every one of the most famous songs in the world and just drum over it. You can literally choose from every song in the world, and if you're a good enough drummer, you can drum over it. That's what I would suggest to any drummer on earth right now. And you need to do it right now immediately, because you have probably 2 years before they clamp down on copywriting on Twitch and TikTok. But every one of the famous drummers that I've seen, that is how you do it, man. And you have an opportunity. TikTok and Twitch do not copyright you. So go to town, dude. It'd be fun. I'm jealous of that in a way. That's got to be crazy fun. To have the whole world's worth of music to choose from and then just drum over the top would be a magic thing. That's what I'd say to guy over there on TikTok. All right? You're lucky. And every drummer that's not doing that right now is a total idiot loser. I'll give you that too. I'll put it that way too. If you're not doing that as a drummer and you're just waiting to make a band, that is so dumb, dude. You have power more than anyone ever right now as a drummer doing that skill. Otherwise, you got to wait for a band to make you famous. Right now, copywriting doesn't matter on Twitch and TikTok, dude. Go make a career as a drummer that way before they cut it off. And get 100,000 followers, and then when they cut it off, you'll have a drum account that's massive, and you'll be able to work with whatever band you want. That's what you do. That's the only answer, okay? That is a fact. You want a career in drums, that's it. There's a hack, and it's crazy right now. You can't do it on YouTube because they'll copyright you, but you can do it on those other platforms right now. For a small window of time, like I said, you got a couple of years, man. There's gonna be a copyright strike on everybody. It's not gonna, they're not gonna do that forever. But for now, that's the only thing that drummers should be doing. And if you're not doing it, you're gonna, like I said, you're dumb. It's like you could get rich right now, and if you don't tap into that market while it's allowed, it's a little hack that's going to be patched. You could win. But once they copyright everything on Twitch and TikTok, you will no longer be able to do that, because YouTube, you can't do it. They'll flag you. You'll get kicked off. But those other platforms don't care. Go look into the other drummers, like Chris Drummer on Twitch. Like that's all she does, dude. Just drums to other people's music. Anything, most famous songs on earth. Guppy Gilly Suit with a $5 super chat says, keep up the good entertainment, bro. I like Iron Man. Would be great with your rendition of it. All right, there you go. $5 gets you whatever you want. Money will always get you what you want around here. So, Iron Man it is. There's a derail. All right, we're going down Iron Man. I love my version of Iron Man, so it's good. All right, this is Cyberpunk. Iron Man is in Tony Stark, not Tony Iommi. Tony Stark's Iron Man, not Tony Iommi. Tony Stark's Iron Man, not Black Sabbath, Cyber Sabbath. That's the way we do things around here, all right? Tony Stark's Cyber Sabbath band, all right? All right? That'd be an awesome concept, isn't it? You know it, you know it, you know it, you know it. Patent pending. You heard it here first. Patented. All right. Everything's made from scratch, guys. Thank you again. Guppy Gilly Suit with the $5 super chat. That is amazing. I love that. Thank you. If every one of these 100,000 subs, well, almost 100,000, gave me $5 a year, think about it, right? YouTube takes 30%, but man, could you imagine I have 500,000 freaking dollars? I love this place. Come on, consider doing that, all right? Let's do it. If you give your algorithm a name, ask it a question, it will answer your question as you scroll. Oh, that's the name of your channel? Why are you obsessed with that? That's weird. That's a bot, probably. Somebody should kick that person out, probably. All right. I am Iron Man. Tony Stark's Iron Man. And this is Cyber Sabbath, not Black Sabbath, all right? Cyberpunk King, about to do a Cyberpunk Smash Fest, all right? My version of Iron Man. Let's get this thing to 95,000 and then let's just celebrate the weekend, all right? All right? Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Cyberpunk party time, starting with a kick.
I am Iron Man. I am the Iron Man.
Let's keep adding to this thing. Make it a little more cyberpunk, huh?
Can do it like I am. can do it like I am. Can do it like I am. am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as I can. I am Iron Man, no one else can do it like I am. I am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as I can. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. No one else can do it like I am. I am Iron Man. No one else can do it like I am. I am Iron Man. Can do it like I am. I am Iron Man.
Doesn't get any trippier than that. Right? How crazy was that, huh? 10 out of 10. Ripping apart the bits and making it sound crazy, right? That, I love slowing it down and hearing the granulation and... We got the sub count. By just having fun, we can make things happen. That's what's awesome. Love that. That ending was crazy. What do you think? I'm really stoked on that. That was fun. Cyberpunk, Iron Man, Cyber Sabbath. Tony Stark, not Tony Iommi. Remember, it's Tony Stark's Iron Man, not Tony Iommi's Iron Man. And it's Cyber Sabbath, not Black Sabbath. Remember that. That's what we do around here. Cyberpunk King. Not to be confused with the Prince of Darkness. I am the king of cyberpunk. Ozzy was the Prince of Darkness. I'm the king of darkness. And you know why? Because Ozzy couldn't stand in the dark and be seen. So he might have been the Prince of Darkness, but I'm the king of darkness. Only because my guitar lights up and I don't need any lights. You can see me in the dark. That would make me the king, I would say, of darkness. No disrespect to Ozzy, who is the god of everything, right? You just hear what I'm saying, though, right? You hear what I'm saying? I thought that was a fun version of Iron Man. Heck yeah, 10 out of 10, if you ask me. I love it. And we didn't stop and acknowledge the sub count. And sometimes, you know, I the best shows are where we're just rocking out and it just happens. But sometimes I'm obsessed with it. Holy cow, though, guys. All right, can we have a moment of that for a second? Hold on. Let's take a moment for a second, okay? You can rewind it to yesterday at like an hour in. I thought I completely did not. Last night's stream, I was fully given up, dude, because we were at 94,500. We needed 500 more, and I just was we were done, dude. And look, man, here we are a day later. Not even 12 hours later. Not even 12 hours later. Literally not even 12 hours later. I grind so much, dude. Here's the thing. We did it, dude. 95,000 was the goal of the weekend, guys. W's in the chat for that. This was one of the hardest earned ones ever. And I know, I mean, not when we rewind it all the way back, there was ones earned way harder. It's just, this should have been a lot easier, and it was not. So this weekend was a marathon, a brutal marathon, my guys. I don't know how many hours we did, but it's I think I did at least 8 hours on Friday, 8 or 9. I might have been 10. I don't know. 8 to 10 hours Friday, 10 hours yesterday. It might have been 11 yesterday. 20 hours at least. This is crazy. So this was an hour and a half. We did a really good job, guys. We got a bunch of super chats I'm going to read, but we did it. Set realistic goals, but hard to achieve yet realistic goals, guys. And that is how you will achieve things in life and in goals on the internet. And that's why I love this place, is we're able to do that. Now, the next goal, once we get to 100,000, we're at 95, guys. We have one more goal. I know 90 was really the last real tier, but 95 counts as a tier. And that's the thing, guys. There's no more tier. No more tears like Ozzy? No more tears? No more tears like Ozzy? Huh? Oh, it's all a full freaking circle like the moon. Barking at the moon, my dudes. No, here's the thing. This is it. Last 5,000. And we've done, dude, the all-time record sub count in 1 week was 7,500 at the beginning of July. In 5 days, we did 7,500 subs. But we've done 5,000 subs a week a lot. And we're at the final room, dude. This is a small room now. We're no longer, we went from stadium-sized amounts of people left to fill to arenas can only hold 20,000 people. But now we're even smaller, guys. 5,000 is like a small venue, right? Or now all we have left is to sell out a small venue, guys. A 5,000. I mean, 5,000 is kind of a good, nice size venue, but still, you know what I mean? It's no longer an arena, right? That's the next tier down. 5,000 is like a nice show place, right? Right? You know what I'm saying, right? When it comes to like, you go stadiums, and then arenas hold 20,000, and then you got regular shows which are like 1,000 to 5,000, right? So then it's gonna be little, and then we're gonna get it down to 1,000. This is crazy. Last 5,000, dude, I could like cry. This is weird. I wish my mom was still here. Just barely 6 months later, guys. That's crazy. I wish I could have told my mom to hang on, man. I feel like she would have. When my mom died, it felt like all hope was gone right before then. Like, we were not having momentum. Momentum did not kick off till after my mom died, unfortunately. It's crazy how that followed. So like, it felt like we were screwed. And I hate, and it's not that you can't like look at it this way, but I hate to sit and think like, I feel like my mom was hanging on because she thought I was going to get 100,000 subs. And then when I was kind of like real with her, I'm like, I don't think it's possible because we weren't getting more than 100 subs an episode. And if you do 4 hours and you don't get 100 subs, you're not, it's going to take 1,000,000 years to get to 100,000. And then she died. Now, not that I think that's completely what it was, but again, she made me this sub plaque. I got 30,000 subs on January 31st. And 1 week later, she gave me this award, right? She made me this 30,000 sub plaque, okay? And she had me open it and was all watching me, like intimately watching me do this 1 week after January 31st. And a week after she made me this and gave me this, she died. She knew she was going to die, man. And see, this to me symbolized how much she wanted to see me get 100,000 sub plaque. She knew she wasn't, she obviously knew she didn't have long. So she had me open this as a symbol of opening a 100,000 sub plaque. It makes me very sad, and it was very powerful and brutal. And that's a crazy thing, is that like, when we did it, I didn't know why she wanted me to open the package. She didn't say anything. It was a week after I got 30,000 subs, so I just assumed it wasn't something like this, because I assumed that she usually gets me stuff that I would open on the stream, right? So like a week later, I didn't think it was going to be something like this. And then she was watching so closely, like me opening that, and like I remember her watching me so intimately, and then I open it and I look at it, I'm like, Mom, what, are you going to make 7 more of these? Like, dude, you're going to make 7 more, every 10,000, every 40, 50. And she looked at me, and the thing is, the look she gave me were like, I was joking, and I was like, Mom, we got to get to 100,000. We got a long ways to go. And I was not, thinking anything of it. But for her, the look she gave me, it's crazy because I didn't take the hint at all. Right? In my mind, I was like, we're going to get to 100,000 and she's going to see me do that. And that was always the plan. And like the look, though, that's what will always be like kind of ingrained in me, is like, I didn't realize, like, I noticed how much she was watching me open that, sitting there on her bed, like looking at me while doing that. And then afterwards, when I made that joke, her looking at me, like, it was like she obviously knew, right? She'd had multiple heart attacks and had strokes. She was in fine health, could perfectly, all there mentally, all there physically. I mean, she could still walk up and down stairs. And if you can walk up and down stairs, you are doing it, okay? That's all I'm saying. So, but yeah, like, she knew, man. And I hate that I didn't know. And I hate knowing that. And I wish, if I could have told her 6 months. But like I said, at that moment, it felt like it was over, dude. Like, I could hardly get 100 subs an episode, and I was doing 4-hour episodes. And if you only get 100, like I said, only 100 subs an episode, and you're doing 4 hours a time, I got to tell you, it's going to take thousands of, it would take 1,000 shows, 4 hours a piece, 1,000 shows to get 100,000 subs. And at that point, we had 30,000 subs. And you got to think, like, I needed 70,000. That's a crazy number. And if you're not getting at least 1,000 a week or whatever, right, you're really not going to make it. Now, if I could have told her things were going to pick up and we were going to get 100,000 6 months later, that's what I hate about my life story, dude. I hate that. I wish I could have gotten it, and then she died, and that would have been a little bit of a victory. But at least she saw me have a few episodes over 100,000 views total, you know. And she knew. I was a full-time pro when I went into fall. When fall happened, I officially announced being a full-time pro because I made enough. Because a Heavy D, Dennis Parker specifically, coming in and giving me a lot of money. And then we finally, like, once I got enough subs, we had enough momentum to make enough money to be full-time pro. So she saw me get hundreds of thousands of views in a few different episodes and saw me make enough money to know that I was making real money, okay? Because you can't say you're pro until you make thousands of dollars a month, right? Like, you know, you can't survive in America if you're not making a certain amount of money, right? You will be poor as crap. And I'm not going to say I'm like rich right now, but I will tell you, you know, honestly, guys, and even now, I'm not making this, but like you, dude, you need to make $100,000 a year to not be just totally screwed in America now. And I'm not doing that yet, but like I will tell you that is true, right? So like nothing, it's like, you know, you can make $4,000 a month and you're still not completely destroying the world. But in this world, that kind of money is crazy, right? So I don't know, but I love you guys. So, you know, she got to see me make money where she knew like it was a career, and I'm lucky for that because there's a world where she could have died and I was nobody, and all I was like a stupid dreamer, musician, haunted house guy that had a little bit of, I had successes here and there, right? But I was not financially stable or anything, right? Like, I was doing haunted housing. Like, every decision I make is kind of insane. This is also insane, by the way. Like, I'm stable. We've been managing to make a certain level of money each month to call it stable, right? But ultimately, without crowdfunding, like, if I, you know, at any moment, you could just lose everything. The algorithm shifts. YouTube decides instead of taking 30%, it's going to take 50% like TikTok does and Twitch does. My entire life will be screwed. So I'm not exactly in a stable world, but I save all my money, so for the most part, until I do something. So Inventive Harvest, hold on, here, I'm gonna mark that. Miss my mom, love you, mom. 6 months, man. She died February 12th. February 12th. It is freaking August 16th. There's a pretty good chance that we're gonna get to 100,000 by the end of this month. 6 months. I freaking knew it too, dude. I went out the day she died. I'm sitting there with my family like, God dang it, Mom. I thought she only had to live for a year. I planned to get there by the end of this year. That was my full plan, by the way. Those that know, while my mom was alive, at the start of 2026, I was like, I'm going to get to 100,000 subs this year. That was my plan. But it was by the end of the year. Look at how far ahead we are, dude. It's freaking epic, dude. We still got 4 more months in the freaking month, in the year, dude. Mom, why'd you have to do that, dude? That sucks. My life story sucks. My mom died and then I get 100,000. I'm such a mama's boy, dude. I love my mom. Miss my mom. You just want me to talk about my mom being dead? Sorry, we're gonna rock out. We will. I just, you know, when, like, everything, bittersweet, right? Every time we win, I just get sad, so. We just got 95,000 subs on YouTube, dumb. Man, I almost cussed. I feel like I could rip this person apart. Oh, are you always complaining? No, actually, I got 95,000 subs, and I'm doing a victory speech, idiot. Idiot. You're an idiot, Joel. Joel NC on TikTok is the dumbest human being ever. I just got to 95,000 subs today, which was the goal of the weekend, which was a huge grind. And I was telling you how my mom died 6 months ago, and I'm about to get to 100,000 subs by the end of this month on YouTube. How am I complaining? I'm pointing out that my mom did not make it. I am being very real right now, and you're an idiot. Go away forever. Okay? I hope that your mom is dead also. Screw you. That is so weird, dude. You know? Like, guy doesn't understand that my victories are going to be drenched in a little bit of sadness, because the number one person that I loved and cared about was my mom, and was my best friend and my creative confidant. Like, you know what I hate is we're about to go into Halloween, right? So what's going to happen is I have all these ideas for Halloween with this live stream, and man, I wish I could talk to my mom about the what I would do. Like, because I have these ideas and I'm not sure I don't have anybody to bounce them off of to see what, because she'd tell me if they're dumb or not, and tell me if I'm being dumb, and I don't know. Because, like, I have these thoughts of things that would cost me money, because that's the thing, right? If I do these things, it's going to cost me a bunch of money. I'm probably not going to make any money, but it'll make for cool YouTube content and all that fun. But is it stupid? But once I start shifting gears, like, I'd love to know what she would have thought. And I can talk to AI, but AI never gives you a real, it's not healthy. I wish my dad would be creative like that, but he, I wish I knew somebody. This is where I wish I had a girlfriend, But yeah, my victories will always be drenched in a little bit of sadness, because my mom was supposed to be here for a little bit and she didn't make it. Now, she made it years longer than the doctors gave her, by the way. So we had that, and I spent my time with her. So if you have a mom, go spend time with your mom. Tell her you love her. Take her out to eat. Have a good time. I spent plenty of good time with my mom. I'm very thankful that I spent her final years giving her lots of time and my attention. But I just wish I could have gotten that one award right for her, But we're going to do it anyways. And she knew we were going to do big stuff, and we're going to do big stuff, guys. We're just about to do the biggest stuff. You guys know this. Like I said, we're going to start talking to celebrity people. We're going to try to get famous people on this show just to hang out. And I don't think they're going to come to Iowa, by the way. Those that think that's not the plan. I'm going to go to them. We're going to take the stream to famous people. So once we get 100,000 subs, I'm going to start trying to work with podcaster people and famous people and just have them on. We're not going to always do music in the future. We're going to do, we'll still do like 3 to 5 streams of music a week at least, but there will be special famous guests and we'll just talk to them. Because why not? Right? Because that's awesome. I want to get to 1 million subs, and it's going to take a lot, guys. I do believe in this place as a platform that can get to 1 million without anyone's help. But I also think, like, we need connections, and we need, like, the podcast formula, right? Where you use famous people to make yourself more famous kind of thing. And that's a and it'd be fun. So like I said earlier, let's get Jeff Hardy on here. Everyone always jokes about, it's Jeff Hardy or The Edge from WWE. Yeah, let's get him on here. Let's get Danhausen on here. Let's get Pauly Shore on here. Corey Feldman. Yeah, let's get Corey Feldman on this show. Riff Raff. Yeah, let's get Riff Raff on this show. Okay? Like, all the stupid jokes that they think are funny, wouldn't it be the ultimate middle finger funny thing to get all those famous people on this show? The ultimate thing, right? And I think we can. That's the thing. And we're going to. It's going to be awesome. And it's going to be so funny, because every time somebody makes the joke from this point on, we'll just be like, yeah, go watch the episode where I'm hanging out with Jeff Hardy or Riff Raff or Corey Feldman or Pauly Shore or any number of the things that the stupids in the chat always say. You don't think I like those people. I think it's funny. I think it's fun. I think they'd make good streaming people to stream with. I think it'd be hilarious. Let's get freaking Andy Dick on here, dude. Like, let's get the weirdest, craziest people. I love that. Tom Green is the number one, though. Tom Green and Rob Zombie. All right, Guppy Gilly said tips are available as super chats. Give this guy some credit. He's very gifted and entertaining. Thank you, Guppy. Guppy with a 5. Inventive Harvest with a $2 says, when you are having fun, you draw people to you. Thank you, yeah. And I'll be honest, even when I'm firing the chat, I think I do too, right? I'll be honest, like, some people think, stay positive. The overall arcing story of this place is positivity, right? But let's get real. I like to roast people. People roast me nonstop. If I could cuss, this place would be crazy with that. I would rip people apart. If I could cuss, and I'm not going to because I like sponsorships and algorithms. But when people are jerks to me, you don't realize like what we did earlier. Like, I think it's funny to just throw it at people. I don't care. That's one of my favorite parts of the show, to be honest. Some people probably hate that. For me, the overall story here is positivity and inspiration. But you got to realize, like, I also think it's funny to give it to the people, sticking it to the man, dude. Because, like, when they think they're gonna like say stuff to me, not every streamer is gonna do that, right? And I think it's fun and funny to give it to the people. You know what I mean? Like, when the trolls are being trolls, it's funny to just throw it in their face, Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for timing them out, Onyx. You did a great job. What is up with that? That person just spamming H? Yeah, you time them out, and then you're probably going to have to kick that person out. I don't know what that is. That's some robot garbage. Oh, I guess they're spamming F, but they have spammed a lot of H's too, so I don't really get that. We're going to rock out now. Best to dish out what you get delivered, man. That's right, yeah. Like, I'm overall positive and inspirational, but, I'm in here a lot. And I think it's funny to be kind of feisty and mean to people. Like, only when they're mean to me. All right? That's the thing. I think you guys think it's funny, too. Right? When I watch streamers and then they just kind of rip people apart sometimes, I think it's awesome. If the overall thing is inspiration and positivity, and then sometimes they do it, it's fine. I think you don't take crap from people is what it comes down to. You think you could give me crap on my own show? Yeah, right. What people don't get is you don't have any right to say mean crap at me. I am on the internet, but you're on my show. Like, it's a weird thing that these people seem to have this, like, pretentious, like they think that they have a right to talk crap on you because you're on the internet. That doesn't make any sense. You're in my world. You showed up here. What makes you think you should be allowed to say crap to me on my show is crazy, Like, it's crazy, right? That's the whole thing. People seem to think like, oh, I don't understand that. Never will. Which is why I'm glad I have great mods who destroy those people. So it's 4:00. All right, I'm gonna finish and start drinking the rest of this coffee. Let's get it done. We'll go till 5, probably. Okay. Normally I would go like we started early, so we got the sub goal. I'm gonna do 3 hours, so we'll do 1 more hour of celebration time. We are on the last 5,000, guys. We got the goal. We're winning. It's freaking epic, dude. I'm probably going to buy the AC/DC tickets. I don't want to celebrate too early. AC/DC is September 8th. So far, the tickets haven't sold out, but I worry that they will. The ticket prices are going down and down and down, though, so it is getting cheaper. I'm probably never going to find a hotel. That's going to be the freaking problem, but wouldn't it be awesome to get to 100,000 subs and go celebrate by going to see AC/DC? I don't see a more exciting thing. I know it's a waste of $1,000, but how long do you think AC/DC is going to be around for? Is my point, Cheers to Angus Young and Brian Johnston, and cheers to everybody. The room's getting real small. If you want to be a part of this show before we get to 100,000, you better get in here. You're going to want to watch it. Dude, 2 weeks. It should be 2 weeks maximum, unless something horrible happens. So what I'm saying is, you're going to want to be here to watch those 2 weeks. There's nothing more exciting in the entire internet than watching people get 100,000 subs. Now, getting 1 million's cool. But 100,000 is like the first. It's like getting knighted. Like, you want to come to my knighting ceremony, dude? It's my quinceañera. I'm becoming a big YouTuber. Yay! Oh my God, guys! I think 100,000 is more important than 1 million, because although no one makes it to 1 million, it's becoming legitimized with the 100,000 is crazy, right? All right, Smells Like Teen Spirit was the one that we're going to do. Do you smell that smelly smell? Do you smell the smell of something that smells smelly? Get in here, Aaron. Look at the little Aaron, little zombie Aaron right there. Get in there, Aaron. Look at you. Pat him on the back. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're going to smash Iron Man, and then we'll do Smells Like Teen Spirit. Oh, get in there. Look at you, little guy. All right. 4 o'clock. You ready?
I am Iron Man.
So the request was Smells Like Teen Spirit earlier, right? So we can do a version of Smells Like Teen Spirit. All right? Now that Iron Man is wiped, everything's made from scratch. All right? Everything's made from scratch. We don't use backing tracks. I am not a DJ. I am a live looper. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Not a DJ. Not a DJ. Let me get it tuned up. Let me get it tuned up. You think my neighbors, I'm live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. I am in a mall right now. I am in a place, I'm in a haunted house called Future Nightmares. Go to futurenightmares.com. Futurenightmares.com.
FutureNightmares.com.
Also look up Future Nightmares on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers. I am in a haunted house in a mall in Des Moines, Iowa. And there's a smash room directly across from me that's very loud. They smash things and blast music. And there is a place called Flick's Brew House, which is a movie theater right in the wall here with a bunch of movie theaters, and they're very loud too. I can hear them through the wall. So we're allowed to be loud. Luckily, rarely. It's freaking awesome. And I am allowed to use a fog machine because they don't have modern sprinkler system. They have the old ones that sense heat. So I'm able to use a fog machine. All lucky stuff. So, yeah. Those that don't know, you talk about my neighbors. Everybody can hear me, though. If you're like in the public, you can. I have this blasting loud. I have a 4,000 watt. Well, it's actually a 6,000 watt PA system, but I only use 2,000 watts out of it. But it's QSC sound system, so it's super beast. Yeah, and I blast it loud because it's fun, because I'm allowed to. Live from Des Moines, Iowa. Hey, Hall of Bards. Okay, I wondered if you were watching. Yeah, by the way, man, something real sad. The A string broke before the show. So I put a brand new set of strings on this guitar. And I was like, are we going to get to 100,000 subs before the new strings are replaced? And the A string broke right before the show. So, rest in peace. It didn't make it. We didn't make it. But you bought me 2 sets of strings. So this is another. I'm still just using Hall of Bards. Gave me strings for my birthday. They didn't make it, but yeah, that happens, you know. Oh well. We've been rocking a lot. So. Anyways, here goes Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana, but I do it cyberpunk, so it's not like anything. Look at that. We got another 100. Let's go. Let's get a roll. Let's get a roll on the week. Now, guys, I am not going to be back tonight, so it's Sunday night. I will take Sunday night off. I may not be here Monday afternoon. Here's what I'm saying. Mondays, I've been taking Mondays off, like at Monday afternoons, okay? I may not even be here any of Monday. I might take all of Monday off. There's a chance, okay? So don't expect me tomorrow. But if I am here, we're usually here 3 p.m. Central and 11 p.m. Central time, all right? That is my stream times. Afternoon, 3 p.m. Central and 11 p.m. Central almost every day. I may take Monday off, and to have a celebration. We're on the road. We only have 2 weeks to do it. But again, mental and physical health is how it's like slow and steady is fast kind of thing. Like, heal your body and you're going to be better off. All right. We should be fine to get it right. And Mondays don't really do that well for me anyways. So we will have a nightclub meeting anyways, though. Members will still get a meeting. Anyways. So what I'm saying is Tuesday for sure. So if you're new here, that's what's going on. But we're not going to be back Sunday night, so I'm going to take Sunday night off, and I might take all of Monday off. Otherwise, I'll be here Monday night. Just depends on how I feel. I'm going based on how I feel, and like I said, we did we did 10 hours Friday, 10 hours Saturday. At least we did more than 10 on Saturday. We've been in here way too much, is all I'm saying. I need a moment, But it's a well-earned moment. I got the goal. 95. Look, we did it way good. We beat the crap out of it, by the way. Not just that. Like, we got a good cushion and everything. I love you guys for that. We're 2 hours in. We're going to do 3 hours today, and then we'll call it good at 5. So we got about 50 more minutes, and then we'll do about 50 more minutes. Even though we got good momentum today, I'm just happy to have you guys... Happy to have you guys. All right. Smells like Teen Spirit. Do you smell the smelly smell of something that smells smelly? Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Oh, no. All right. This is, all right. Everything's made on the spot. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Everything's made from scratch. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. We don't use AI around here. Well, the background's AI. Part of it. Some of you probably don't understand what's happening back there because it's magic. And that's all part of the fun. 50,000 views in 2 hours, by the way. Killer episode. Normally, at this rate, I would say go for 100,000. I'm not going to do that to myself, though. Which is what's good about having more than 24 shows over 100,000 is I no longer feel this. I will always appreciate, but I don't feel this like urge to do 6 hours to get to 100,000. Corey Fisher just gave 20 Canadas. $20 from Canada. Bob 2019 got his account back. Good to see you, Bob. I didn't know your account was missing. That sucks. Corey Fisher with a 20 Canada says you're in the home stretch now. 100,000 subs just around the corner. You rock, dude. Well deserved. Thank you, Corey Fisher. 20 Canadas. Yeah, dude, we are on the home stretch. No more. There are no more tears, guys. Like Ozzy said, no more tears. This is it. We are climbing the steps of the Legends Temple. We are right there, man. There's no more like waiting spots. We are right there, dude. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. I could like cry. I don't have any plans for the 100,000 sub show. I talk about doing animatronics and all that stuff. I'd love to do that, but there's a good chance episode 100,000 is not going to be anything different other than an accepting thing. Because after 100, though, things are going to change. That's the only thing I'll tell you. And they're not going to change right away. But the September, I'm going to be doing things that are going to make this place hopefully better. It'll make it crazier. We're going to start experimenting, all right, to get to the next level. All right. I'm not going to stop working hard, but I will probably space out the streams a little more. Instead of doing 2-3 hour streams a day, we might just do one stream a day, off and on, one in the afternoon, and then the next day, one at night, so that I have time to work on what I'm going to do for Halloween, okay? And maybe we take days off. It'll be a little more paced. It's not that we're going to still do more shows than everyone, by the way. Keep in mind, normal streamers that do music do not even come close to doing what I do here. A lot of them will do like 3 streams a week or maybe a stream a day, and they're like do like a 30-minute thing. Like they're not doing what I've been doing, which is 3 or 4 hours twice a day. I've been doing this because I want the 100,000 by certain limits, all right? And not that I have fun. Hey, man, and we're making money. We do well, so I don't care. But we're just going to pace it a little more. All right? And we're going to make a plan to get to 1 million, which is going to have to be, I don't think we can do it at this rate. We got to do something else. Like I said, I'm going to try to get celebrities to listen to me. Go follow me on Instagram, because that Instagram account's pathetic. And the problem is I got to message people from an account that has no one there. And be like, no, I swear I got 100,000 subs. I just am. My Instagram's just pathetic. I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you, Corey Fisher. Welcome back, Bob 2019. I am going to stop talking now. Everything's made from scratch. All right. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for the love and the support. We're grinding. We're doing it. It's time to rock out, all right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed, on the spot, not a DJ. Keep saying the same thing over and over again, but I swear we're going to do the thing, all right? This is a Nirvana song done cyberpunk style, all right? All right? All right? All right? It's cyberpunk. Not to be confused with regular punk music or anything else, all right? All right? All right. Let's get this thing rolling, okay? Okay? Here we go. Okay, just checking the tempo here. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully this will be a good tempo. We're going to try. Here we go. All right, starts basic. I'm going to reset this thing because sometimes this, just trust me. I don't need to explain why. All right, we're going to do it again. Here we go. All right, here we go. smell? What's that smell like? What's that smell like? What's that smell like? Huh? That was a fun version, huh? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I liked it. Did you like it? Do you like it? Then you better follow me and subscribe, because the room's getting real small. Yeah. We're running out of space. We're running out of hard drive space for people to fill up the seats. And before 100,000. You know what happens when 100,000 happens? I ascend to nirvana. Where's that? I don't know. You tell me. What does it mean? What's it smell like? What's that smell like? What's it smell like? Unforgivable. 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 What's that smell like? Unforgivable. Do you know what that is? If you're go look up Unforgivable on YouTube and watch the black and white videos and tell me it's not funny. If you don't know the Unforgivable guy, we should work with that guy. That's an unforgotten guy. Should we get like old YouTube celebrities that people forgot about? That'd be one I thought about doing. Because there's like all these like legends of like YouTube that I love that are like nobody right now. Like the Unforgivable guy. That guy was hilarious. Or like the let's get some shoes muffins guy. Do you know who that is? Or the would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Or would you look at that? But that guy's like still kind of famous, so I don't know. Just in an obscure way. My burrito, exactly. I say Dorito and burritos at the end. Yep, Doritos and burritos. There we go. Dane got it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. They didn't say that in the original? They didn't talk about burritos and Doritos? My Doritos, my burritos? Burrito Dorito. I'm pretty sure Kurt Cobain was obsessed with Dorito burritos. Smells like a beautiful Sunday. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Smells like victory. Hello from France. You're at Hellfest? Really? And you're watching this? That's crazy. Does the neck have a truss rod? Could you imagine if it didn't? The only guitars that don't have truss rods are classical, like Spanish guitars. Otherwise, I mean, it's fine to ask that question, but I gotta be honest, like if you ask that question, don't you feel like that's an amateur thing to ask? Every guitar has a truss rod other than acoustic, old school, classical guitars. But that's okay to not understand or know everything. That's okay. And that's fine. Could you imagine a plastic guitar without a truss rod? I'm pretty sure it would just snap in half instantly. Fairly certain of that. Pretty sure it would just snap in half. But not to, like, you know, it's okay. It was a good question, I guess. Burritos and Doritos. Wasn't it Dorito burritos? I know they have the Doritos Locos Taco at Taco Bell, but, like, did they ever do a burrito? I want a burrito full of taco shred. Or, I mean, I want a burrito full of Doritos, shredded Doritos. Oh, my God. Have they ever done that at Taco Bell? I feel like they would have. They probably have, right? I want a burrito full of shredded Doritos, dude. Ranch and regular. You know, I'll go even further. I want like weird Dorito flavors. Because there's so many flavors of Doritos, you know, like the Doritos Locos Taco from Taco Bell could really have a billion types. Because there's some crazy Doritos that I love, dude. Like they go crazy with the flavors, right? You imagine though, like I'm about to go just start experimenting. I'm gonna make my own burritos with crazy Doritos in them and sell them for $400. $400. You know what, guys? It's been 2.5 hours. Should we do one more? Or should we just call it a day? Tedda, I like the way you spelled incredible guitar. That was cool. Yeah, high BPM, gabber music. I know, dude, right? I don't really do that stuff. I love, like, you know, I love that kind of music, though, man. Drum and bass is so fun, right? The only way I'm pulling off drum and bass, though, is with, like, a pre-made drum and bass kit. And they're in this synthesizer. It's a workstation synth. There is that sound in here. I don't know how to act, like, I don't know where, though. I'd have to find it, and we're not going to do that, but... Yeah, I love drum and bass. And it's like one of the sounds that I don't do around here because performing that with the way I have it, I can't do like paradiddles. And drum and bass is not all that easy to like actually perform, like the beat itself. But there are pre-arranged ones in this synthesizer Just I don't know where. Because it's a workstation synth, so I don't have a laptop that I use for this, so it's all just... But this synthesizer is one of the best in the world. It has that. I just would have to search for it, and I'm not going to. I know it has it, though. Because, yeah, I love, like, drum and bass and stuff like that, yeah. You're obviously European, right? Which I love that. Yeah, that's the one style that we don't do around here that I like, love a lot. Is fast, like, drum and bass. Master Puppets. I just did Nirvana. Linkin Park is one I gotta add. I love Linkin Park. It just makes me sad. Should we do one more or should we head out? You guys want one more? We definitely need to go into subs only mode. We had a big audience, so I should have, you know, not being in subs only mode has really benefited a lot. But we got 60,000 views in 2.5 hours, guys. That's massive. So good job. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's awesome. We haven't had a 100,000 viewed episode in a couple of weeks, but I have also been trying to not do like long shows, so we're doing shorter shows. It's fine. That's still crazy, dude. 60,000 in 2.5 hours is a Mondo show. No, you know, not the biggest shows ever. The biggest show ever had 70,000 in the first hour. And then we got 225,000 views. Pretty legendary. But, all right, we're not going to do that today. We'll stay, okay, 2 hours and 40 minutes. We're going to do one more. We got about 15, 20 minutes. We're now in subs only mode, so you got to be subscribed to talk to me. Now we're going to get some sane people that talk to me. The electricity bill is not expensive because of this, believe it or not. The fog machine's a little expensive when it comes to that. But honestly, everything here runs off of a battery pack. You can go watch live streams where I did it from my RV, and I have ran all of this off of battery packs. It runs off battery packs for hours. Just a basic little battery pack for hours and hours. So it's all just low voltage stuff, dude. I don't know, like what? It's crazy that people think like any of this has a lot of power. I'm glad it looks that way. That's cool. But this is just a keyboard, and this is just a looper. Like it can all this looper can be run off of a little cell phone charger. But like the full setup can run off a little battery pack. I've done it tons of times. This exact setup. Now not with the TV, but the TV doesn't take that much either. Like that. You know, none of this stuff is really, I don't know. I don't know what you guys think is going on here. But the fog machine takes power. That's the only thing that you couldn't run off of that. So that's it. But I wasn't even doing the fog machine, so you probably don't even know that it does this. So, anyways. Thank you. I love the setup. VR Demon, yeah. We're doing fire mode all weekend because this is the first time I changed the settings in this place in a way that we were never able to do up until right now. That is, well, fire, right? It looks like fire. Isn't that insane? And there's ways to make it look even more like fire that we're going to do coming into Halloween. All right. Man, look how few people are chatting. All of those people were not subscribed. Really. And you're not subscribed, huh? Thanks, VR Demon. Thanks, guys. All right, so what's the final piece of music? Dirty Deeds? That was what people were requesting. Do the solo from Floods by Pantera. No. I could if I wanted to learn it. I'm not going to learn that. I don't do that, really. I used to learn all the guitar solos and stuff. Now, that's fun, and you know some of that I know a few guitar solos, but most of it is like I just know the key of the song and then I improvise, and it's fun to learn tricks from other people. But ultimately, guys, like I'm not an exact cover artist. I feel very bad for people that do that. I'll be honest. I think it's kind of sad when you are directly emulating a person's thing. Like if your whole thing is to learn exactly Dimebag solos over and over and over, like. That starts getting pathetic. Like, okay, maybe you could make your own guitar solos instead of doing that. I don't know, you know? The amount of time it takes to do that. And I get learning things so you learn more dynamics, but after a certain point, if your whole thing is just being an exact replica, that's like, I don't even get what that is. I used to do it when I was really young. Like when I was little, I used to be obsessed with Angus Young in that kind of way. But now it's like, dude, I don't know. I think being an exact cover band is pathetic if you really want the truth. If your whole thing is learning exact guitar solos from everybody, like it's kind of impressive, but it's also like, you know, I don't know. That's not my world. I don't care. And again, if you want to be like Eddie and Dimebag, feel free to look into how many Dimebag guitar solos he did of exact replicas of other artists. Because, yeah, he did like Eruption, but you don't see Dimebag copying anyone, right? You didn't see Eddie Van Halen playing other people's guitar solos, did ya? Did ya? Name a time Eddie Van Halen played somebody else's guitar solo in his entire career, by the way. He did cover songs, and in every cover song, like You Really Got Me Now and Pretty Woman, he did his own thing. I'm just pointing that out. So if you really want to be like legends, don't be like them. But some people don't understand that. I think it's a lack of creativity in a way, and that's fine. You know, they're like got to go to school and learn it exactly the way, and then not, and then they can't figure out how to. I don't know. Whatever. Do whatever you want. I don't really care. Floods by Pantera. Like, I love Dimebag, dude, the most. But I'm going to say, like, if I sat and learned every Dimebag, like, that's a lesser known. I am a Pantera fan. I was obsessed with the Pantera home videos. It's one of the things that inspired me, okay? But I will tell you, if you, like, the lesser known Pantera songs, if you're learning every guitar solo from every album of every Dimebag thing, what are you doing with your life, bro? I don't really understand that. If you really want me to be real, it's fine to know the most famous ones, right? Like if you say Cowboys from Hell or like Walk, I totally get that. But once you learn every Dimebag solo, I don't really know. And not that that's not a, you know, I love Dimebag, but like I said. All right. Anyways, I'm about to sneeze. That's me dying a little bit inside. Okay. Rest in peace to Dimebag. Absolute. In my opinion, the greatest metal guitar player of all time. Greatest metal guitar player of all time is Dimebag Darrell. Now, you could argue Randy Rhoads, but I don't know how Randy was so metal, but it was so dynamic. But I just, Dime is the most metal. Like the most metal guy ever. And not the best guitar player, because to me, the best guitar player is Eddie Van Halen. Because of style. And Eddie Dime probably could outplay Eddie for the most part, in most ways. That doesn't make you the best guitar player. When you go technical ability, Michelangelo Badio is the greatest guitar player. But what I'm saying is style is so much more important than technical ability, because there's all these technical gods on the internet right now, but do you care at all past 5 seconds? Nobody watches them. No one wants to watch them live stream. No one wants to watch them perform hardly at all unless you're a nerd. Nerds love that. I love it. I'm a nerd, but I will tell you, everyone else does not care at all. Those people don't get anywhere with their career most of the time, unfortunately. And I feel bad for them, but they don't understand what makes people, they can't relate to humans. It's almost like they're so nerdy. It's like when you become too nerdy, you don't know what human beings like. You know what I mean? You become like, you're so locked in a basement playing guitar that you forgot that the point of guitar is not that. It's to make people like enjoy it, right? And they don't know how to do that at all. They're like, well,
technically your sweep picking technique is not technically.
You're like, dude, bruh. I don't know. Anyways, like I said, Eddie Van Halen, bro. My favorite. But Dimebag's probably my second. It's definitely Eddie, Dime, and like Randy Rhoads, man. And I love John 5. I don't know. My second place is like a lot of guys, I'll be honest. Like I love John 5 and I love Buckethead. But I think John 5 has more style points, right? And I'll be honest, John 5 was the guitar player for Rob Zombie, Marilyn Manson, and Motley Crue, which kind of means he is the best guy. If you really think about it, technically John 5 is the greatest rock guitar player of all time. Technically. And he also is technically the best, and he's got the most style. But, you know, I love Rob Zombie, and so, you know, and Marilyn Manson rules, and Motley Crue rules. So like if he played for all those bands for a long time, that kind of makes him the best guitar player if you think about it. All right, I'm gonna do one more. Now I'm already past the moment that I was gonna be here till. Sum it up, let's go. Oh, I said I was gonna be here till 5. Oh, I guess it's not quite. I thought, why did I think time just skipped a beat? You saw John 5? Good for you, buddy. I saw Skillet live. I've seen Skillet live. Mr. Demon says, I remember 50K like it was yesterday. Well, I gotta be honest, guy, man. My mom died 6 months ago, almost exactly right now, which is a crazy landmark of this because that makes it so I always remember that I had 30,000 when my mom died, right? February 12th, my mom died. My mom died February 12th, and I had 30,000 subs. So that was 6 months ago. And that's what's crazy, right? You said 50,000 like it was just yesterday. It really wasn't that long ago. In the scale of time, it's incredible how fast this place grew. Less than 2 years, guys, and that's a blip in the scale of things, right? But man, oh man, did I grind thousands of hours, bro. Literally like 2,000 hours. We're going to add it up. It's at least 2,000 hours probably. I mean, I've been here 500 episodes. They're all like, you know, a million hours. So it's at least 2,000 hours, which was it worth it? I don't know. Very few people have this many subs, so it's probably worth it, right? I mean, I've seen people do crazier things for YouTube, right? I've seen people do way crazier things desperate for YouTube attention, you know what I mean? So, like, whether it's getting arrested or, like, hurting their body or even things like what Reckless Ben did with the Lego thing. And did anybody watch what he did with the school? Reckless Ben just put out the video, the Lego guy, right? Minifigs guy. All these federal crimes and stuff that he's doing to be a big deal and famous. And he's obviously not getting rich, according to him. So people do crazy stuff to get YouTube success. So, you know, you got to realize, like, the people you're with, like, one way or another, you got to work your butt off, dude. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't come easy, so. And if it does come easy, then you're a phony and no one likes you anyways. I'd rather work for my butt off for the thing. That's right. That's what we're here to inspire people by the grind. We're not here to be a hot chick who's have her clothes on and goes,
oh my god, I'm gonna play you a guitar solo with my boobs out, yeah!
Huge cleavage guitar solo? Yeah, dude, real impressive. Way to go. Lame. Throw them all in the garbage. They should be kicked out of the internet forever. Wow, way to go.
I play guitar with my boobs. I play guitar with my boobs.
Wow, way to go. Really impressive. So sick of that crap, dude. I think we all are. And I don't know. I like looking at it, but I can't help but be annoyed. Because they just get handed everything and everybody just drools and acts dumb. And everybody acts like guys have it easier than everybody. But then in all reality on the internet, it's not true at all. Dudes literally have a huge disadvantage on the internet compared to, like, females. But no one wants to talk about that, right? They're always like, oh, guys have it easy in every way. Oh, yeah? Have you ever been on the internet? It's not true at all. Literally, like, if you are semi-good looking, you don't even have to be good looking, just like cleavage. you will be handed the whole world on the internet. So like there's not a single thing a guy could do that's equivalent to that, by the way. Not at all. In the streaming game or on the internet or anything, like why we were talking about like fairness or equality, like it's very uneven 100% towards women on the internet. It's 100% way a billion times less like equal. So like equality wise, like, you know, that's not true, right? It's like crazy.
Oh my god, I can't believe I got 1 million subs. I got 1 million subscribers. I was just in a bikini the whole time. Wow! Wow! Wow!
Equality. I don't know. Should I even say that? Is that something can you not say that? Did I just get canceled? I don't know. I'm just speaking the truth, dude. On the internet, females have it way easier. In 100% way, the easiest ever, and you can make tons of millions of dollars on the internet. Maybe I should. Am I not allowed to say that? I love women. I'm just saying when you want to complain. Try to be a dude playing guitar on the internet and see how it's equal. You know what I mean? Like it's not. It's not even close. It's not even close. Go look at the Twitch streamers and tell me, like, dude, I don't know. I think it's like crazy. And yes, there's way more dudes in the game. So it looks like there's more dudes having advantages. There's just more dudes doing that. That's the only difference. They're just because more dudes are nerds like that. I don't know. That's the thing. That's the only difference. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. This is like, I don't know. I don't know. Am I saying too much?
Canceled forever.
Okay. Let's do one more. Should we do Dirty Deeds? Dirty Deeds? Content creation is a gamble, yep. Mr. Demon says, you're talented, Sparky. I could see 1 million subs. Keep going. Thanks, man. Yeah, thanks. I hope so. I agree. I think, like, when I look at who has millions, I feel like I could be in that bubble. But the only thing that makes me think it's going to be intense is how hard it was to get to 100. And there's a lot of people that say the first 100,000 is the easiest or the hardest, and then you get, you know, momentum. But I actually have been saying since about 80,000 that I thought it was going to get way easier to get right here, right? I was like, once we get to 80, we're going to get to 100 in no time, right? Because I always thought, I was like, everyone's going to see 80 and think, wow, cool, let's jump on. And that didn't happen. Because look at what I did this weekend. Nothing got easier. I had to work my butt off this weekend. I thought we were going to be raining subs and life was going to get easier. It's not true. I don't think that is ever going to happen in the live streaming game around here. That's just like what part of this is. I'm one of the first ever YouTube live streaming guitar players to have big success doing a full-time YouTube stream. So what I'm proving here is whether anything grows or anything happens. All of my subs are from YouTube live streaming. No viral videos. I didn't post a video and get famous from a video. That's the difference. I don't know anybody that did it this way, by the way, ever in the history of music. I literally live streamed my way to this position, okay? So what we're proving here is whether like this is like whether there's a cap on music live streaming on YouTube or not. And there might be, you know, I don't really know. I'm in my own bubble, dude, as far as this goes, and I am just like an astronaut out in space. But I'm thankful to be the experiment. You ran aioli. You ran aioli. I remember you with a 80 cents pounds. It's not very much, man. I don't know. You couldn't do $1? Can't even do $1, bro. I mean, you know what? Anything matters, but 80 cents, man. YouTube takes 30 of that. I don't know. All right, $5. Thank you, aioli. That's cool. I love you guys. All right, let's do one more because I said I was going to end at 5, and now I always do this, but I keep talking. I have too much fun. I love you guys. Nathan Bell says you should be so proud of your success, man. Almost 200 subs in the past half hour, really? That's crazy. Thanks, man. Nathan Bell with a $100 super chat. Nathan Bell, or I mean 100. Ugh. See, I'm getting tired, dude. We get like 3 hours in, I start like getting hazy because I used a lot of energy earlier. I really went all in on this one, so. Thank you. Nathan Bell says you should be proud of yourself, Sparky. Winning to the extreme. Yeah, man. We are winning, dude. We're doing something. We did it, dude. Thank you, Nathan Bell. Nathan Bell's been here like the whole time. I love when I see the people that have been here the whole time that know where it came from, man, and what it took me. The ones that see it, like you guys, like I would love to get in a room with you guys sometime. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest, especially like Megan and Jaron Spencer, I'm sure I'll hang out with them someday. But like my mods and like the people that are like, I wish, you know, I know it's hard for everybody to get together. There's a world where I wish we could get together and like reminisce on the thing, because there's people that like know when I was just like in a little room, like it's just like nothing. I don't know. This has been a crazy climb. Like I said, like at least 2,000 hours of streaming. 2,000 hours. Like how many days is that? You know, like what is that? A lot, right? It's a lot of time. A lot of time. It's the Make 2. And this is the second Make 2 that I've had because the other one, the button started failing. I had the Make 1. There's a person asking me about the looper on TikTok. I had the Make 1 and I got this, and I almost wanted to buy like backups of the Make 1 because the Make 1 does actually time better. This one has a bunch of effects though that one doesn't. I will say the Make 1 is a better build of this looper, but you know, you got to buy it used, so that sucks. Yeah, Make 2 has a lot of problems, I'll be honest. It makes me want to go back to the Make 1, but I do have so many effects that this has that one doesn't, but I am tempted to buy a few of the Make 1s, I'm not going to lie. I miss how seamless the looping on that device is. The first version was so much more perfect looping wise. I have issues with this, but I've learned to work around them. I managed to get 100,000 subs with Make 2. Let's just put it that way. I did not have success with Make 1. My YouTube channel is at, you see this right there, 95,194. So I can't exactly diss this. You ran aioli, says done dirt cheap. All right, yep. With a 2 pounds. There we go, dude. 2 pounds. I appreciate that. That's a lot more of a real number. Okay, there you go. We are going to do dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap for the win. All right, I'll finish this coffee. Manifest the best, guys. Million, billion to the moon. We are almost on the moon, dude. No more tears. As Ozzy says, no more tears. There are no more tears. We are on 95, guys. This is how crazy is this? I could like cry. And we got past it enough where like if I take tomorrow off, I'm going to take tonight off and maybe Monday, just a recovery time. Because, you know, like I said, we did like 25 hours this weekend. That's like too much. So I may just sleep all day Monday. This was insane. No more tears, guys. We got like, I got 2 weeks left to get to 100,000, but we should be able to do it, guys. Love this. Manifest the best. Million, billion. What a window in time, guys. We're going to look back on this. whether I'm in the mall, like in a year from now, the contract for this location is up at the end of the year. Now, whether we re-sign or what's going to happen, I don't know. But I can tell you the moments in the mall, like once this is all done, this 2-year window and the window of time that this was created is going to look so crazy, guys. Right? I already know. Like, I'm in it right now. It's weird. It already feels like a weird dream. Because I work so hard grinding in here every day, all day. This was the time. There's probably a time where I'll look back and I'll be like, this was the best moments, right? Because the grind to 100,000 is the most fun. The next moments, like, we're almost done with it. And getting to 1 million is so massive that, like I said, I'm going to try to get other celebrities in here to try to fuel this place even more, because not that I don't believe that my content can do it, but I can tell you that it's like, it'll take years to get to 1 million at this rate. So it still may take years if we ever can, which is fine. Most people don't get to 100,000 subs in less than 2 years, like we're doing right now. And I made prediction videos of where I thought we were going to be for subs that are going to release every October 13th. I made a bunch of videos predicting where we would be. On October 13th, there'll be a 1-year prediction that I posted last year, and I know that I didn't think I was going to have 100,000. I think I predicted. I didn't watch it. I haven't watched it yet. I either predicted I'd have 50,000 or 70,000. I think was what I thought I was going to have by this October. So we beat that. Then the 2-year video. I made a 2-year video and a 5-year video and a 10-year video, and they're going to release every October 13th. And I'm not going to watch them. It's what Mr. Beast did, but I did it. I did it after he did that because I was inspired by it. So it's already in place. All right, Dirty Deeds. Let's get it done. All right, guys. Love you guys. We're going to get this thing done. We're going to do one more song. So we'll drop this. We're going to drop this, and then we'll do Dirty Deeds, and we're going to get out of here. Thank you all for the subs. We blew past the number. Heck of a Sunday. Come in early on Sunday. You guys, you were here. Everybody, let's look at the poll. We'll end the poll. We'll end the poll because I'll forget otherwise. Let's look at the poll. All right. Happy Sunday. Let's get to 95,000 subscribers. And we did that. Look, we did it like crazy. With 1,800 votes, I asked, when will we get to 100 subscribers? 10% said by September 18th, which is the 2-year anniversary. 19% said by the end of August, and 25% said the end of the year. Those are all the haters. Which technically all the answers are the same. Technically, any of those days are before the end of the year. So in all reality, you're rooting for me and you don't even realize it. But here's the thing. That's the haters. 25% said end of year. 46% said 1 week. There's a good chance we could do it in a week. There really is a very good chance. Okay. Love you all. Let's do this, and then we're going to do Dirty Deeds, and we're going to get out of here. All right? This was already 3 hours. I was going to plan to end at this. Oh, well, we're doing fine. Oh, the fog machine's not working right again. Dang it, dude. Piece of garbage. Piece of garbage. Piece of garbage. Every time. Okay, here we go. We're going to drop this one time and then move on. Here we go. One more. All right, dirty deeds. Dirty deeds. Dirty deeds. All right, we're going to do one more. And we're going to end the weekend with this. All right, guys? Thank you all for subscribing. Thank you for all the wonderful, 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 wonderful weekend. What a weekend, guys. It was insane. I so gave up. I cannot believe, like, yesterday I so gave up, dude. I love when we win. Like, when you're, like, you're defeated and then, like, you just grit your teeth and do it anyways. And then boom. Boom. Victory, bro. Epic. Alright, so this is Dirty Deeds. My version of an AC/DC classic. Alright, we're going to end this weekend strong. You guys ready? Dirty Deeds and the done dirt cheap. Dirty Deeds and the done dirt cheap. I just saw AC/DC live, and I'm probably going to go see them again on September 8th. I've not bought the tickets yet, but I'm getting confident that we're going to get to the 100,000. Get to 100,000, go celebrate with AC/DC. That'd be awesome, right? I think that's the way. I'm gonna go by myself, though. That's the only lame thing, is I'm gonna go by myself. Yep, because everybody I know doesn't have enough money to buy what is arguably super cheap, $250, dude, for front row pit seats at AC/DC is crazy cheap. Crazy cheap, because if you go look at other AC/DC tickets for that same position, it is $700. So I don't know. Everybody I know is not willing to pay $250. They're all idiots, dude. AC/DC is gonna die and they're too old. Like, you don't realize, like, whatever. I'm gonna go by myself. That's right. I'm gonna go see AC/DC by myself, and I don't care. If you want to meet me in St. Louis, I will hang out with you. St. Louis, anybody near St. Louis? Otherwise, I'm just going to go by myself. I really don't care. Unless somebody wants to buy the tickets for somebody else to go. Yeah, they're not done dirt cheap. Somebody want to give me $250 and buy one of my friends' tickets? I'll take Steven again, or somebody else. You know, $250 is not crazy versus what it could be. So I guess, you know, you could just look at it like you bought $500 tickets. But I'm trying to save my money, because my next phase, we might have money right now, but the next thing that we do is going to be expensive. Whatever. All right, I'm going to stop talking. Dirty Deeds from scratch. We're not going to be here too much longer. We got like 10 more minutes. I was going to end at 5, but I always go way longer. I love this place. I have fun. And I always think I need to be done, and then I just keep having fun, so I don't. That's a good thing. It's not really a real job, right? It's like the best job. Thank you, Rex. Look at the little zombie. You're a big zombie. That's a big one. That was a big one, huh? Thanks, guys. Heck of a weekend. Let's end it strong with a really good time, all right? Love you guys. We're at 69,000 views. 69. I don't know when I'll be back. It'll either be Monday night or just Tuesday afternoon. Just keep your eyes out. 3 p.m. Central Time and 11 p.m. Central. All right? Afternoon and nights. We're going to keep that schedule probably. We probably don't have to. There's a good chance. I don't know. I'm not going to risk it. I want to get this done. So we're going to just keep going. All right? Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Everything's made from scratch. I don't use backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. Live looping, live playing instruments like no one in the world. Everybody's just a bunch of fake, phony just not real. All right, we're real as it gets. So if you don't like it, at least it's real, you know? So you should like it for that reason, right? Unless you'd rather just, I don't know what to tell you. All right, lighten up. Here we go. Oh yeah! Dirty deeds and the done dirty. Dirty deeds and the done dirty. You ready for like the ultimate cyberpunk party? Because to me this one, once it gets going, really rips. As long as, just watch. Let's make this thing, let's get this thing rolling, all right? Dirty deeds! Are you getting dirty? Dirty Dan? Dirty Dan! Oh, yeah. Most of the parts, you're in.
now, whoa, yeah, yeah. Don't dirt cheap now, whoa, yeah, yeah. Don't dirt cheap now, whoa, yeah.
Are you ready?
Don't dirt cheap now.
Dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap.
Now, whoa, yeah, yeah. Don't dirt cheap now, whoa, yeah, yeah. Don't dirt cheap now. Don't dirt cheap now, whoa, yeah, yeah. 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 Don't dirt cheap now. Don't dirt cheap now. Don't dirt cheap now. Don't dirt cheap now. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Don't dirt cheap now. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Don't dirt cheap now. Dirty deeds. 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 Don't dirt cheap now. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Don't dirt cheap now. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Don't dirt cheap now. Don't dirt cheap now. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Don't dirt cheap now. Whoa, yeah, yeah. dirt cheap now. Dirt cheap now. Dirt cheap now, whoa, yeah, yeah. Dirt cheap now, whoa, yeah, yeah. Dirt cheap now. Dirt cheap. Times are cheap now, whoa, yeah, yeah. Times are cheap now. Times are cheap now. Times are cheap now, whoa, yeah, yeah. Times are cheap now, 30 days.
All right. That'll probably do it for the show. Thank you all. Dirty, 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 dirty deeds. All right, guys. We did a really good job, guys. Heck of a weekend. We freaking did it, dude. I cannot believe this. This was one of those major victories, dude, that like working hard paid off. Working hard like crazy paid off. I almost didn't even come in on Saturday night, dude. I was like so... Dude, I was exhausted all weekend, so thank you all for the support. Honey Nut Billy O says, with this is technically evil disco. Maybe. Something like that. Certainly. Cyberpunk, right? Thank you, Jimbo. Jimbo Hash with the $2. I'm going to thank all the super chatters. So thank you, Jimbo Hash. Unsaid, hello, or wait, no, you ran. Yeah, thank you, you ran for the super chats. I'm gonna thank all the super chatters. So, Jimbo, you ran. Nathan Bell, Corey Fisher, Inventive Harvest. Guppy Gilly, thank you so much. Wardisty, where's Drago? Thank you so much. 95,000 subs, guys. We really got it going on, guys. Like maybe a week or two more, and we'll have 100,000 subs on YouTube. It's gonna be awesome, guys. Living the dream like nobody ever. Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can Google it. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. It's pretty epic. Pretty darn epic for sure, guys. More than a couple dozen episodes, over 100,000 views. We are tearing it up. Live from the 515 live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. The whole world is watching this place, man. Millions of views every single month. And nobody's even close. It's awesome. Right from the center of Des Moines, Iowa. Right from the center of Merle Hay Mall. Future nightmares at Merle Hay Mall. In less than 2 years, we have managed to get 100,000 subscribers, guys. We're not there yet. But oh man, we are on the verge. We got till September 18th. We have more than a month. We have more than a month, guys. So it should be no problem, but I want to do it by the end of August. So thank you to everybody that supports this show. We got 74,000 views this afternoon. Massive stuff, guys. In just 3 hours, that's pretty darn epic. So thank you all. Heck of a grind this weekend. I hope you win like crazy this week, like we win around here. Nobody's doing it bigger or better than this place, guys. Nobody in the world, by the way. This is not just an Iowa thing. This is go look up your favorite guitar player and their biggest live stream ever, and I'm sure that it is not 74,000 views. And this is just an average day for me around here. And I'm thankful for that. Trust me. I'm thankful for that all the time. But I also work my butt off like no one in the history of the world. So if you want to try to be like me, you got to work really hard. And not enough people do that. So thank you all. Yeah. Very, very insane. So I'll read the rest of the chat. Onyx Blackwing, Gore Angelus, Hall of Bards, VR Demon says shout out to Iowa from North California. Oh yeah, I mean we got super chats from all over the world. We had them from England and Canada. Heck yeah. A couple different people from Canada, a couple different people from England. And then obviously the United States. All weekend, man. I can't believe we got that Vietnamese person. They gave me 500,000 Vietnamese dong dollars. That's crazy, dude. 25 US dollars. That's like so much money to them, dude. It's crazy. Money from all over the world, dude. The whole world loves this place. Gore Angels from France. Shout out to France. Tell me where you're from. All right? Tell me where you're from. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Marcelo from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Jimbo Hash, thank you. Bob, 2019. Kev. Richie DeSuter. Guitar Revolution, Solder Sage. Brohan. Anybody else want the shout out before we end this show, guys? Thank you all. Nathan Bell. Timothy Wilson said, I've watched you grow since 75,000. More followers since I've been following. Can't wait. Wait, you were here at 75,000 or you watched me get 75,000 more? You said more. I'm confused. Thank you, Timothy Wilson. Yeah, we're so close, dude. It's crazy. In less than 2 years, 100,000 subs. It's crazy. It really is a moment. I'm glad we got the 95,000 sub line, which was the goal of the weekend. I can't believe we made that. I'll be honest, I was like, yesterday, anybody that's watching, if you go watch yesterday's stream, I did not think we were going to make it. So it's crazy that we, not only did we make it, we destroyed it. So thankful for that. So love you guys for that. Shout out Chills and Nukes. Says Karuns. All right, thanks, guys. Christian Dior, shout out from Phoenix, Arizona. Blind says, if I send you money, will you get a haircut? Yeah, if you want to send me like $10,000. Yeah. Otherwise, you got to realize that I have a career full-time at this, and I'm a full-time professional live streaming YouTuber, musician, and my hair is kind of my whole thing. So unless you want to give me a minimum, literally a minimum of $10,000, I am not going to get a haircut. But and even if you send me $10,000, I would probably do a meme and cut like one strand of hair and make fun of you. But yeah, you can send me money. But it's like I said, if you want to send me $10,000, I'll cut some hair. You didn't say on my head either, by the way. But yeah, if you want to give me $10,000 right now, you got 5 minutes. Any other shout outs before we end this thing? Legendary weekend, guys. I hope this week, get in there and dominate, all right? Have the best weekend of your lives, our best week. Best week ever, guys. Dominate, all right? VR Demon, thanks for being positive and keeping it uplifting, dude. MG123 rules. Karuns says a trim is a haircut. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Thanks, guys. Good stuff. Ricardo. Oh, Richard. Wait, Ricardo Espinoza. Mason. I remind you of Power Man 5000. Well, did you know that Power Man 5000, the singer of Power Man 5000, is Rob Zombie's brother? So what you're basically just saying is I'm like Rob Zombie, and I'll take that because yes, Rob Zombie's one of my favorite things. When I describe this place, I say it's like Daft Punk meets Van Halen meets Rob Zombie meets Rammstein. Daft Punk meets Van Halen meets Rammstein and Rob Zombie. All mixed together. But when you say Power Man 5000, as I said, that is Rob Zombie's brother, and I'll take that because I like that. I'm not even joking. If you don't know that, that's not a joke. Rob Zombie is Power Man 5000 singer's brother. Thank you, Karoons. Onyx Blackwing. All right, thanks everybody. And I'll shout out to Megan Spencer, and Jaron Spencer. Thanks so much to Heavy D Dennis Parker throwing down massive amounts this weekend. Thomas Anonymous throwing down massive amounts this weekend. I don't know, Kirk Burning. Thank you all. Mikey828, to everybody who just super chatted like crazy this weekend. It was a great weekend. It was an awesome weekend. Thanks so much. Legendary stuff, guys. This was one of those ones I love when it's like hard and I feel like I can't make it, and then we make it, man. Now we have less than 5,000 left to 100,000, dude. Literally, it is insane what's about to happen. Mr. Shadow, thank you, Mr. Shadow, the solder stage. Hey, look, TYO says, hey guys, I'm from Indonesia. Shout out to Indonesia. I thought about moving there, dude. That's one of the places I think about moving. I only think about moving just because I could save money. Could you imagine if I was in a country like Indonesia or the Philippines or Vietnam or any of those places where like $5,000 is all you need for like a whole year? And then I just did this show with Starlink and made US dollars and was just like, because that's the only problem with the United States, dude, is it's insane. You have to have $100,000 a year minimum to like not be poor. And like, that's the only bummer, right? Otherwise, there's a lot of cool stuff here, but like that is, it bums me out because I want to save money and I want to have money, but I can't, like, it's very hard to make money around here, That's probably, everything costs so much money. There's like no way to save money in the United States. But yeah, I could go. But the thing is, I have a job. Unlike everyone, nobody has a job that you can just go somewhere else. That's the difference, right? I could probably move to one of those like small islands and just do this show and make bank, dude. Right? Because like the money I'm making right now, if I was in a foreign country, I'd be rich. I'd have a team of like servants, dude. I'd have like a whole, like, it'd be insane. It would be freaking epic, dude. I could be like carried around on like a platform like a king, dude. Yeah. I worked 30 hours this weekend. So, I'm bragging about how 58 hours last week. I worked 30 hours this weekend in not even 3 days. What'd you do this weekend, guy? The guys that brag about how many hours of work they do per week and think that that's some badge of honor probably drink themselves all weekend and don't understand that working too many hours is not a badge of honor. You know what that means, right? It means you don't work for yourself. Like, I work hard. I do 50 hours a week. I do that stuff around here because I'm able to do whatever I want all the time, working my butt off. But, the American way of bragging about how many hours you worked a week is not actually cool as you think it is. I don't know why you think that's a brag. That's sad. Sorry for your family. I hope you can find a job that pays you better, that you don't have to work 60 hours a week. I'm lucky. I work my butt off in this place. And I never sit down, and I never take breaks. I don't go on lunch break. I do 8 hours of freaking streaming, and I don't stop. It's Sunday, and I'm here for 4 hours. So there's a good example. And I'm all for people that work their butts off, and they should work their butts off. But if you don't think I work my butt off around here, you have zero clue what is going on. As far as a musician goes, I'm the hardest working guy ever. Because most musicians just play one show a week, and they're just like lazy and just sit around, dude. Don't know. Shout out to all the people who are going to work hard this week and win, all right? And if you're not winning the proper way, like I said, get sober, man. Be sober. Don't go to parties. Don't party with people. Don't drink. Don't smoke. Don't do anything for a year. Work hard. Do only that on a sober, fully sober level, and see if your life doesn't level up. It will. You'll make more money. You will succeed in business, and your life will change. I guarantee it. Okay? So if you're not happy with where you are right now, change your mindset, change your reality, be sober, stop drinking and partying. Now, if you're making money and doing fine, party all you want and watch this show and party all you want. That's fine. But in all reality, guys, like, look at my life, man. I'm living the dream. Literally, when people ask you what the dream is, they say all the kids, literally every kid in the freaking world right now says they want to be a YouTuber or a streamer. That is a fact. Okay? And I am that. I'm living that. I am that guy. But I got to work my butt off and like sell my soul to this thing. But I'm happy to do it because that's what it takes to live the dream. So if you want to be me, you got to sell your soul to this thing, man. And it's the best life. Like, you get all the benefits, but don't act like it's like some easy, like, post one video, get famous forever thing. Because that is not a thing in the world. So work hard. And then expect to work even harder. All right? Work hard and then work even harder. All right? I work like way too much for doing this. No, we're done, dude. I've been here. It's almost been 4 years. Or 4 hours. See, I'm exhausted. We're done. Good for you, Daniel. Anyone else want shout outs? Yeah, Nathan Bell says, and many don't see the behind-the-scenes work that a true boss goes through. Yeah, I don't have hours. See, I can work anytime I want. But what you notice is that I work all the time. Those that have been around here, instead of being like, oh, I make my own schedule, that means I work less. Most people that are really their own boss and successful, that does not mean you make your own schedule and you hang out on the beach drinking margaritas. Most people that make their own schedule, it actually means they work all the time. That's the difference. Like, most people that are their own boss did not get in that position by hanging out and having fun, dude. They just never stop working. They don't even know how to not work. That's what it is. So, like, it's not margaritas and party time. It's like just work all the time. Like, they don't even know how to have fun, which is kind of what I'm doing. My fun is my job now. This is what I do. This is it. I'm having fun. I make money. We have fun, you know, and it's like it's all the same. But, oh no, I just remembered that the state fair is going on right now. So if I'm going to go home, gotta go eat with my family. I have to go the long way because the Iowa State Fair is on the way back from the mall to my parents' house. Well, my dad's house now. It's so sad. My mom's dead. So yeah, you're always on the clock. It never leaves your brain. At least, like, the thing I'll say about a 9-to-5 job is at least you can shut it off and you don't care. You're just like, I'm not answering that. That doesn't matter anymore, right? 9 and 5 o'clock comes around, never again, right? But around here, you're like constantly thinking. Not only that, if you're really a business, you're unstable as like crazy, right? You have no stability ever. A real business owner doesn't know what stability is because you're taking risks. Your finances go up and down based on contracts or how much you sell, right? Like, even just like if you sell hot dogs, you don't know if you're going to sell hot dogs next month. You don't know how many hot dogs you're going to sell. You have an idea, sort of, but then you have a bad month, dude. It's up and down. But the same thing goes with YouTuber or what I'm doing or any job and anyone that's ever had a business. And you want to know the most unstable business? I'm in a haunted house right now. I am in Merle Hay Mall in a place called Future Nightmares, which is my haunted house. You want to talk about the most unstable, psychotic business in the world, haunted housing. But it is 6 o'clock, and I got to get out of here. So, yeah, it makes me sad that my mom died 6 months. 6 months before I get to 100,000, my mom died. VR Demon says, our mall is awesome. Nothing like the malls you have in North California. You like it? Yeah. It's a cool mall. It's unique for sure. I like it. They're, you know, but yeah, with you as a boss, you had to solve all the problems. Thanks, Blind, Brohan, Bob 2019, Daniel G, Jimbo. Anyone else? All right. Vanilla, thank you. Is your name a reference to William Montgomery? I miss him. I miss William Montgomery. He's the best. Chase Zapper. Work to live, don't live to work. I sort of agree with that in ways, but sort of not. View will live. I don't know how to say that. Vuela Mo Thomas? French. You're from France. Vuelimo France. Oh yeah, love it. Do say Snipes. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah. You followed and liked. Thank you, Do say. Go follow me on Instagram and join the Discord. I love you guys. Thank you. Stay positive, guys. You're going to win this week. I believe in you, man. Million, billion. When are we going to get to tonight? 100,000. It could be by the end of this week. Next weekend? I don't know. I will tell you, if we're not going to get 100,000 by like a Friday, I'm probably going to, whatever. I'm going to try to either, where I'm at right now, if everything goes the way I think, I'm going to try to aim for like the end of August, the very end. Because the Friday, like August 30th is Friday, I think it is. That's what I'm going to do. So if we can, I might even set the pin up to be knocked down on that day. I want to do a Friday show for 100,000. And if we could get, like, if we could grind all week and set it up so we're like right below that at like 99,500 or something, then I might wait until that Friday. Now, I don't know. Maybe we won't be that lucky because, you know, that's being confident and cocky. Because there's a world where that might not even happen. But if things go like they have been, which is like 3,500 subs a week, then by next week, by not next weekend, but the weekend afterwards, I should be able to have it set up so we can just have a party on a Friday. At the 100,000 sub party. And I'm not going to probably do anything special. I wanted to sell tickets to that or have a celebrity guest or something, but we don't have enough time for that. And I'm not going to, you know, once we have 100,000, we could do stuff. I don't want to be overly cocky about the 100,000 thing because it is actually like, you know, you can't really predict it. So thanks, guys. All right, let's get out of here. Love you all. Living the dream. Oh, yeah. 95,250, basically. Legendary stuff, guys. See you. Like I said, if I come in, it'll probably be Monday night. I'm not going to do tonight. We're not going to do Monday afternoon, I don't think. I'm going to take a little break. So either it'll be Monday night around 11 p.m. Central, or just Tuesday afternoon around 3. So 3 p.m. Central, 11 p.m. Central. Those are the stream times I usually do. Starting Tuesday, we'll be grinding again. And we'll do a members-only meeting tomorrow. That's the plan. But here's the thing. Check this out. Go follow me on Instagram. All right. Love you all. Oh, yeah. Let's get 100,000.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Time to keep now.
living the dream. We're so close to 100,000 subs, guys. Only a few more episodes now. We're gonna do this thing in less than 2 years, guys. Thank you, YouTube. Love you so much, everybody. This is insane. We are absolutely dominating like no one in the history of the world. Living the dream. The Cyberpunk King. 100,000. Then we're gonna get 1 million. All right? We are almost at 100,000, and then we get 1 million, all right? I will see you. I will see you. It's only a matter of time now. Isn't that awesome? Lucky. 79,000 views this episode. Thank you all. Have a good Sunday. Have a good Monday. Have the best week of your lives. Let's finish August strong. Let's go. Let's go. Massive stuff, everybody. Biggest and best show in the world. You, me, everybody living the dream. Cyberpunk King heading out. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to follow me. Follow me on Instagram. I am also live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. We are live every single time. 3 p.m. Central Time and 11 p.m. Central. See you later. Love you all.
We're doing it big time. I love it. Love it. Love it.
Oh,
cheap now. Whoa, yeah.
Thank you.